Okay. Okay, we're live. Okay, welcome to episode 2 of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. We started this yesterday, and we was on it for about an hour and a half before I had to go because I had a dinner date. However, we are gonna resume playing this and try and get past this puzzle. I'll show you now. Here we go. Hang on. Oh, no, that's the wrong screen. So we load. Here we go. Okay, so I've got to be quiet because it's gone up to 4:45 in the morning. But we do have a puzzle. This is a puzzle, a puzzling puzzle. If we look at this animal head, he says it's missing a nose.
Looks like it could use a nose. It's a greasy old towel. It's my favorite piece of equipment. It's a lamp filled with kerosene. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Can we open that?
There's no lid.
There's no lid for it.
A fine sample of bitumen. A fine sample of bitumen. That'll just make a mess. It's a greasy old towel. I don't think that'll work.
Let's talk to this guy.
Say there.
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
Okay. Let's talk to Sophia. Hey, Sophia.
Can I talk to you, Sophia?
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking.
Huh. So we've got the kerosene lamp. Check. I'm guessing that's for there because it's going to be dark. I mean, we could use this with the...
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
I don't think so either. Right, maybe we have to...
Wait for me, old bean.
Hello, old bean.
Let's find the airport.
Right. So I'm there. Let's try and go to the Azores. So there's a guy on the hill, and he wants like an artifact in exchange for a copy of a book that has to do with Atlantis. But what would he want? I mean, the only artifact that he could get would be down in that Aztec temple.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
You know something about...
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
Oh shit. Shh.
fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
No.
Actually, I'm trying to find out.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
You're kidding.
No one believes me. That hurts.
Don't start with me. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
You don't have anything worth trading for.
How do you know? I don't, do I?
Don't start with me. Excuse me.
Yes?
How'd we get mixed up with this screwball?
The screwball in Iceland, remember?
Ah, yeah.
What do we do now?
Let's move on.
Coal. Dirty rag. I mean...
Doesn't seem to open. Come on, let's go.
Right. So the encampment.
Dr. Heimdall.
You again. Must you badger me?
But you're...
What was that about the lost dialogue?
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Stunner.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you. It's an Atlantis suit of armor. I think.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Motor oil. Does it... It resembles motor oil.
I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil.
Used motor oil.
I don't think that'll work.
No, I don't think so either. So let's use the kerosene lamp on the ice.
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Dirty rag?
I don't think that'll work.
I don't think so either. What do I do? Use dirty rag on
I don't
ice.
think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
What's down here?
It looks like someone's still living here. It doesn't seem to open.
It could use a nose. It could use a nose.
Let's head for the airport.
Actually, what about my office? Let's go in my office.
Nothing up here but a few broken pots. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work.
Icebox.
I don't think that'll work. Well, that doesn't seem to work. That'll just make a mess.
It would. It would.
Nothing useful in here.
Can I look at it?
It's already open. It says, wanted, rideshare to World's Fair. I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Coal chute. Oh!
It's too slippery to walk up. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, please work. Too slippery.
It's very hot. It's hot enough already. I don't want to incinerate that. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Why do I keep looking at her?
Not enough that way. So I'm definitely missing something. There's one thing that I'm missing, and it's stopping the whole progression.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Sorry, I'm just checking on my rat. Yeah, so I've got 4 rats at the minute, and one of them's he's ill. He's getting old. His health is on the decline, and they do that. They could be fine one day, and then they'll lose the sight, and then the motor functions, and they won't be able to get up and stuff, and then it's pretty tight. So I cleaned out the cage today. I give him a little sponge bath. Yeah, made him in a accessible den. Okay, whoa, no arguing, guys. Okay, no arguing. Don't bite each other. There you go. In you go, cheese. In you go. Good boy. Good boy. Sorry, I'm just watching him. Oh, he's on his back. Cheese, UK. If he rolls onto his back, he won't be able to self-right. Can you do it? Can you do it? Okay. Come on, dude. You can do it. Go on. Yeah, I'm going to give him a hand. Just give me a second. Sorry. Okay, let's cancel that. Right, so this has to be it. This has to be it. I mean, can I be heard this
Excuse
time?
me.
Yes?
What do we do now?
We could explore the temple again, or we could move on.
No, let's explore.
Hold up there, friend.
Hello. Hello, dear boy. Right.
Well, any ideas yet?
No, I don't have anything. I mean, can we give him some stuff?
No, thanks. I don't want it.
What about a kerosene lamp?
Keep it. You may find some use for it.
Thank you. What about this lump of coal?
No, thanks. I don't want it.
Dirty rag?
No, thanks. I don't want it.
No. Okay, so.
This one looks different, more deeply etched. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I mean,
I don't think that'll work.
spiral design, so that means push it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
I can't move it.
Pull it.
I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up.
Motor oil. Use that on that.
I don't think that'll work.
But it's.
Engraved symbols of water and life.
Water and life. Water and life.
Engraved symbols of water and life. This one looks different, more deeply etched.
Use it.
I don't think that'll work. It doesn't seem to open. I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up. It's already open. It's already closed. The kerosene won't pour out.
Right. Open.
It's already open.
And then use.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Fuck yes. Oh my God, thank God for that.
Remarkable.
Right. Okay. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Okay, so pull it.
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
Cool.
It's a stone carving.
Okay. Let's talk to this dude.
Professor,
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
Right. I mean,
it fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
oh,
Amazing.
water and life.
That doesn't seem to work.
Push.
It won't go any farther.
Pull.
Look at that.
Astonishing.
Okay.
Bless my soul. The
Okay,
tomb
cool.
of an Atlantean king. Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a wellstone.
A world stone.
At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Hey, hang
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
on. Ooh, that's what we need anyway, the bead.
Looks like a bead of orichalcum. Too bad for Sternar. He missed the orichalcum bead. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king.
How about I give this to you? No, I can't. Let's talk to her. Because she's got like a
Excuse me, Sophia?
necklace.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's move on.
Okay. Let's go to this bloody secret door. What's that noise?
It won't budge.
Push it.
It won't budge.
Pull it.
It won't budge.
Look out.
It's almost invisible.
Use dirty rag.
I don't think that'll work.
Use motor oil.
I don't think that'll work.
Use lump coal.
That'll just make a mess.
Yes, it would. Knock. Push. Use.
It won't budge.
Let's see if he's behind the door. No, I can't.
It won't budge.
Right. So.
I have one bead. I don't think that'll work.
No, it won't.
It won't come out. It won't budge. It won't budge. It's almost invisible.
Right, maybe we go to that guy now. Give him the pearl. Okay. Use the truck.
Let's find the airport.
Right, let's go to Azores. So hopefully this guy will take this bead off me in exchange for the book with information about Atlantis.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay.
Oh,
What you
right.
got?
I'm offering this ancient coppery bead.
Bead, you say? A mere bead for the unique knowledge I possess?
Yes.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, come on.
Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Don't start with me. Sophia,
Yes?
here, talk to him again.
Okay.
Come on, feminine wiles. Use your feminine wiles. So,
I don't think that'll work. My necklace. My necklace.
yeah, I know.
I'll never get away my necklace.
Coppery bead. Copper. 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 It's conductive.
Mr. Costa!
Why, hello.
We still need help.
I've given you all the help I can unless you have something to trade. Don't be a stranger now.
Interesting character.
So he likes you, so what?
Copper.
Listen,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll think of something. I don't think that'll work. I have one bead. I don't think that'll work. That'll just make a mess.
I will make a mess. Lump of coal.
That doesn't seem to work.
It doesn't.
Come on, let's go.
let's take a more chill approach. There we go. Cool. So, let's speak to this dude. Oh my god, he's dead! Oh no.
Too bad. He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess. It looked like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth. It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil.
Cool.
It's a bronze coil. Poor Heimdall.
Oh, can we warm it up?
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Is he dead?
I can't move it. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open.
I can't believe he's dead. I did not expect that. Right, so we are getting somewhere. Let's save it. Okay, we'll save it. Okay, and then we use the car.
Let's head for the airport.
We go back to Azores. Right. Okay. So
I don't think that'll work.
just open the door. Open the door, man.
Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Alright, let's talk about trade.
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Yes, I
Oh,
am.
that looks interesting.
It is.
You've got a deal, mister.
Cool.
Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Dunlop collection. Got that?
Like golf.
I think so. The Dunlop collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
Where do we go? Like British National
The
Museum.
Dunlop collection. You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnet College owns the Dunlop collection.
Barnet College. A research laboratory somewhere in Germany.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. Kerner, at last! See what Herr Jones has kindly provided. What on earth? Isn't it amazing? You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack? Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city. Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum. Look here, concealed in the base is a small shiny bead. And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described. It's my guess we found the treasure we seek. I never guess.
Never.
Test.
Okay. Right, using electricity on
My
it.
God. We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing! That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth.
Whoa! Get it!
You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes. Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the American.
Like a city?
Think of bombs.
Oh, come on. Wait, I mean, so was the Germans as bad guys, man.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Plato's Lost Dialogue should be here somewhere.
Plato's Lost Dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
You can't go with me, you don't have tenure.
You can't go with me. You don't have tenure.
Fine, rub my nose in it. I'll meet you in your office.
Okay. Right. So. Oh, the stairs is... Okay, we can go up the stairs now. Let's look at the bulletin board, because there might be
It
something different.
says, wanted, ride share to World's
Nope.
Fair.
Right, let's go upstairs. Yeah, this wasn't open before. Cool, the library. So... Books on dig sites. Oh, look at...
There's nothing of importance here.
Books on weapons.
There's nothing of importance here.
Okay. Look at books on tools.
I think I've read them all.
Alright. And books on pots.
I don't need them. They're just textbooks.
Let's climb the rope. Right. So, arrowhead. Oh, let's get the arrowhead. Because that might be like bronze or anything. So let's pick up the arrowhead if we can. Noise! Let's look at it. What is it? Stone.
It's from the Shamet collection.
Shaman's
Very
collection.
sharp.
Okay. Very sharp. So we've got a cutting tool. Let's look at the totem pole.
Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me.
Okay. What's this big crate? Let's look at it.
The label says unidentified potsherds.
Potsherds. Can we open it?
Doesn't seem to open.
Can we push it? We can push it. Dusty old chest. Let's look at the chest.
I believe it's part of the old Ward collection.
Ward. Open it.
It's locked.
Can we pick it up?
I can't pick that up.
Right, so... Can we pull it?
I can't move it. That didn't work.
No, we didn't. Right. So we need a key. Okay, cheese. It's probably hot. Too hot.
I can't reach it.
Right, pull,
It won't go any further.
push. So it's definitely this dusty old chest. Let's use the dirty rag.
That didn't work.
No. Open.
It's locked.
How would one get the key?
Doesn't seem to open. can't pick that up.
No, you can't.
That didn't do anything.
What the fuck? Look at... Sorry, about swearing, sorry.
It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it.
Right, so we've got grip now for something.
That didn't do anything.
No.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
No, it didn't.
That didn't do anything.
No, it didn't. Totem pole. Let's carve it.
That didn't do anything.
No, we can't. Can we push the totem pole?
I can't push it any further.
Can we pull it though?
The floor isn't slippery enough. It won't move.
Yeah, but we've got the mayonnaise. We've got the mayonnaise. Okay, now pull it. Yeah! Right, let's pull it again. Okay, and we climb the hole. See, this is what it's all about. I love these games. Right, so there's an urn. Let's look at it.
It's some kind of funeral urn.
Can we pick that up?
I believe it's part of the old ward collection.
Bingo. Bingo.
I don't want to disturb it any more than necessary.
Open it. Pick up ashes.
Feels like there's something loose in here.
Key, maybe?
A key?
A key, of course. Go, go, go! Let's look at the statue.
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
Shiva. Shiva. It's water. Ice. Ice. Yeah. Look at
It's a
statue.
copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus.
There's a chest. Look at the chest.
Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus.
Can we open it?
I can't lift the lid.
Can we pick up the candlestick?
Must be made out of lead.
Why? Because it's
There.
heavy. Right. And then open chest. Okay, and then look at the chest.
It's full of air.
Air. Air.
That doesn't seem to work.
Right. Right, we've got the key, so let's go back down to the trapdoor. And use the key on the chest.
The chest is empty.
What?
The chest is empty. I can't pick that up.
How is it empty?
That didn't work.
No, so
The chest is empty.
why is it empty? Can we push it?
I can't move it.
Pull it.
I can't move it.
I don't know. I don't know.
That'll just make a mess.
It certainly will. Right, so we've got the key. We've got a key. We've got two empty chests. Oh, let's just go downstairs. Furnace.
It's dusty.
Can we clean it? Oh no, we can't. Right. Dusty key. Dusty key. Okay. let's go to my office. So she said Marcus is going to meet us there. Remember Marcus, don't you, from the movies? Okay, kids. You alright, kids? Hi. Right.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's lost dialogue. Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's lost dialogue.
I know. I know. I know. Can we... Right, let's try and light the kerosene lamp. Use the kerosene lamp with fire.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
No, it doesn't. Okay, right. So...
That didn't do anything.
It didn't use the key with the fire?
I don't want to incinerate that.
No, of course we don't. So... I mean... Kerosene, kerosene, kerosene... Books and tools... Pots... Weapons... Use... Arrowhead with the books, tools and weapons?
That didn't do anything.
No. Okay. Look at...
It's a screw. Early 20th century, I believe. It's screwed in too tight.
Use the arrowhead with the screw. No,
It's unscrewed.
Right, cool. Cool. Right. Use with that screw.
It's unscrewed.
Use with this one.
It's unscrewed.
Use
It's unscrewed.
and
It's unscrewed. Here it is, the lost dialogue of Plato.
well, what's the key for then? What was the key for then? Hang on, I need to walk to the rope because I want to use the candlestick. I want to see if we can light it and then gain some light. Right, so upstairs. Use. Right, so it is dark. Oh, we didn't look at the gargoyle, did we?
It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. I don't think that'll work.
Look at the statue.
It's a stone carving of Shiva.
Can we pick that up?
I can't pick that up.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Right, so candlestick. So can we use the kerosene lamp on the candlestick?
That doesn't seem to work.
No, we don't. But can we pick up the candlestick?
I think it's fine right where it is.
Right, so it looks...
It's full of air.
Air.
That doesn't seem to work.
No, it doesn't.
Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior.
Okay, let's go to the office. Okay.
got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see.
Right. The Hermocrates. Now at last I have Plato's lost dialogue translated entirely. The Greek original is lost, so I've used the Arabic text I found in the Italian monastery years ago and always thought was a hoax. Now I wonder, could this remarkable book hold the secret to the long-lost Atlantis? Probably not. No one will publish it, that's for certain. The fear of ridicule is too great. To be safe, I've sent a copy to Dunlop. Or is it Charles Sternhardt, London, 1922. It's a shame I hereby do recant the time and place whereof Critias spoke. In rendering Egyptian into Greek, he made a tenfold error. Instead of lying 3,000 miles hence, Atlantis may well have been 30,000 miles away, or perhaps it was less than 300 miles from our own shores. Likewise, it may be that the Lost Kingdom held sway as many as 100,000 years ago, or as few as 1,000. Okay. Socrates, if a kingdom arose on earth beyond anywhere men might travel, then we would never hear of it. We ought to accept the lesser figure. Right. So glorious, Atlantis founded 2 colonies. The lesser. Hang on. I'll turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I'll turn it down. Okay. Hopefully you can still hear that, by the way. So glorious, Atlantis founded 2 colonies, the lesser 160 miles away, northwest of the city, and the greater 650 miles away, southeast. Gates of the kingdom opened only with the aid of special stones. As many outposts as sunstone sufficed if darkness concealed the tall horns. A sunstone sufficed if darkness concealed a sunstone. What, like in Raiders of the Lost Ark? The talisman thing that Maria, is it Maria, had? It was Mrs. Not Maria, Miriam. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed, with the noon sun riding above the full moon. So, okay, sunstone and a moonstone. To approach Atlantis itself, a world stone was required as well, with darkness ruling the old city without challenge. The final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. And it is said that dwellers in Atlantis had no horses nor any need of them. Orichalcum, the metal that glittered like fire, this they had instead. They cast it into shiny heads and used them as we do minted coins, paying statuettes to do their work as if by magic. When their colonies were failing, wise men carved strange devices out of amber to search for the metal, but only proud Atlantis ever yielded a supply. Socrates, you have called the kingdom wealthy, but surely this is absurd. As the waters rose around the city, the kings of Atlantis, one after another, sought to hold off fate. Knowing mortal men would never rule the sea, they planned a huge colossus, which, by use of orichalcum, 10 beads at a time, would make them like the gods themselves. colossus, like a big vessel. Nur-Absal was one such king. Here it was, say the wise men of Egypt, who first put men in the colossus, making many freaks of nature, at times when the celestial spheres were well aligned. Socrates, this I doubt we are hearing a child's tale.
I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Sunstone, Moonstone, Worldstone.
Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is
Well,
that so important?
It's like 1,000 or 100,000 or 300 or 300,000. So it's Plato's error means that distances could also be wrong.
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
Well, they're looking in the wrong place. If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Right, I did not know that. Did you know that? Mediterranean means middle of the world. Does it? Good old Nur-Absal. I'm starting to like him.
Good old Nur-Absal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Oh, God.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Dealing with Nur-Absal takes a lot of energy, that's all.
Right.
Now listen. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book.
Yeah, sun, moon, and earth.
And I didn't find it.
Worldstone.
I bought it from Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo.
Right, okay.
This much I do know. We need all 3 stones if we want to find Atlantis.
Alright.
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First,
What do you mean?
I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay.
Now hold still.
Okay.
You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
possess great strength of character.
Cool.
You are resourceful.
Hmm?
You trust others and want them to trust you.
Yeah.
The most promising path to Atlantis, therefore, is the one we both must take together as a team.
Team. Okay.
All right, I'm convinced. You can come along.
Then let's go, partner.
To Monte Carlo. Don't get any funny ideas. I'll be running the show. Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper. And stay. Yeah.
Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
What's a clipper? A
You
plane.
make it sound so romantic.
Is a clipper a plane? Clipper. Right. So, let's go to Monte Carlo, baby. Right, I never knew it was there. Just near Italy. Cool. And they say you don't learn anything from video games. Mediterranean, middle of the world.
Well,
Right.
here we are.
Yes, we are. I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city. No. What does Trottier look like?
Well, what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
Awesome.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
Okay, I'll try and find him.
Try to find him.
Good. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
A seance? Oh, we'll have to rig it.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
Right. Oh, what? Crazy thing is, we never did use the key. Well, we did, but we never used the coal and the dirty rag. Did we? Oh yeah, we used the rag and the... Right, got you. Okay. But not the coal.
It's a taxi. The door is closed.
Don't open it.
Any luck, Indiana?
Wow, okay, you,
Where's Trottier?
I don't know.
I have no idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
Ah, pardon me, sorry, I do apologise. Is there anything in the room? Fuse box. I'm guessing the fuse box we're gonna do some kind of like weird seance-y stuff. Let's open the cabinet. Flashlight. Always handy. Let's open the fuse box. Okay, walk to circuit breaker, use.
I don't think that'll work.
Not just opening them. Okay. Okay.
There's nothing to look at. Excuse me. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
No.
But I know he has an aquiline nose.
And yo. Oh, you get.
Just a moment, please. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
Oh, it's the same dude. Can we? Right. This is
Nothing interesting over here.
underneath the lights. That might be him.
Hey there. Are you Alan Trottier?
No, I'm not.
Excuse me.
It's that guy.
Are you Alan Trottier?
Not this dude. It's
No,
the
I'm
bald
not.
guy. It's the bald guy. Right. Where's that bald guy?
Hey there. Are you Alan Trottier?
Oui.
Oh, perhaps Uzaski.
Me, Indiana Jones.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones, Jones, Jones. I believe I've heard of you.
Oh, good.
Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist.
Thank you. Cool. Yep.
That's me. And I am Trottier,
Nice to meet you.
amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer.
Okay.
The tarot revealed to me a three of cups, which drove me outside for some air. And here I bump into you. What good fortune.
3 of Cups. Madame Sophia is in town and wants to meet you.
Madame Sophia is in town and wants to meet you. Really? The great psychic? Oh,
Yeah.
No wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear that German agents are on my trail.
How
If
so?
you are not one of them, answer me this.
Okay.
Of what material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for orichalcum?
Amber.
Amber. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well.
Well,
How can I help you?
okay. Cool. Come on upstairs.
Come on upstairs. This woman's show is dynamite. Show? I'm not interested in crude trickery.
No, no,
Also,
no.
monsieur.
No! No, no, no! No! Oh, you get... Right.
Monsieur Trottier? Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
Well, glad you asked.
Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step.
Oh, you're not sure? Come on, take a chance. She's right in the hotel. We need your help, pal. She's better than any psychiatrist.
Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. I don't need this woman's counsel. I don't need anything, but I'm curious.
Okay,
So I'll do it. Please
Cool.
lead the way.
awesome. It's a win. That's a win.
It's open. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
He's here. He's here. Right.
Are you sure this is going to work?
Just you watch. Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then,
A token of power will help focus my thoughts. No Absal demands proof of your sincere belief.
Norabsal demands proof of your sincere belief.
Well, I have this stone key from the lost city. It should prove my word to Monsieur Sal.
Okay.
Very good indeed.
That's it.
Now let's begin our communion with that great spirit.
Okay.
Moment, madame.
What?
We've never met before. You could be an imposter.
Okay.
If you really have psychic powers, tell me. Why was I taking a stroll when I first met Dr. Jones?
How should I know?
Read my mind, or read Dr. Jones' minds if you prefer. I told him everything.
Let me think.
Tarot cards. It was tarot cards?
The tarot cards told you to.
Aha, that is intriguing. What is my greatest fear?
You fear Nazi agents.
You don't say. What is my greatest need?
The truth, I guess.
You need the truth.
I know, no, it's nothing.
Ah, that is intriguing. Now then, How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
What kind of stupid question is that? The answer depends on pure chance.
Not if you're truly psychic. Don't worry, I won't cheat. How many fingers?
Well, all I can do is try a wild guess.
How many fingers? Huh. Three.
3.
I'm very disappointed, madame. You have failed my little test.
Okay.
I'm afraid Nurab Sal is temperamental tonight.
Too bad. Another time, perhaps. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Au revoir. Right.
Maybe we should have done it your way.
I'll say, I'm taking control of this team.
Okay, so. Bedspread.
There must be a sheet under here.
Pick it up. What is that? Looks like nails. Oh, I've got a sheet. I do have a sheet. Right, so.
Now, it's a flashlight. I don't think that'll work.
Yep, just do it anyway.
It's a bed sheet.
Now is not the time.
Hmm?
Now is not the time.
Right, okay. So I'm guessing we need to use the torch and place it somewhere so when he puts his hand behind his back, we'll be able to see a reflection. But how? There's not a lot of things. I mean,
Now is not the time.
unless
I'm sorry, Indy.
Gee, it's tough to make a living as a psychic.
I can't help it. Sometimes my spirit guide just doesn't show up.
hello, matey. This is Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. It's a game from, I think it's 1991, maybe. It's a genuine LucasArts game. Point and click. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Hard though. You have to use your noodle. So,
It's a flashlight.
it certainly is.
It's a bed sheet. Listen,
It does get rewarding when you solve a puzzle.
What more can I say?
I don't know how exciting this is to stream, but I'm doing it anyway.
what do we do now?
Let's try again.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work.
Open. Okay. Right. Talk to... Where is he? Where is he?
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
Okay. So... So at the moment, I need to convince this bald guy that Sophia upstairs is the genuine article. So he's asking me a few questions, and then he asked me how many fingers am I holding behind my back. Now, we don't know. We have no idea. So we have to figure out a way to figure that out. But I'm pretty sure it's going to involve the torch and yeah, something weird.
Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman.
She certainly is.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Please do it.
Okay. So here we go. Now we can flip the circuit breaker.
Have a seat, Monsieur Trontier.
Right. He's in.
Is he here?
Okay, keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up.
Okay. Right.
Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
So we need this key off him.
Yes, here it is.
And I think it's like the sunstone. And we need 3 keys. Blah, 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 blah.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurapsal is trying to signal us.
Use bed sheet. Okay, and then use the light. And then...
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you please.
What do I do? What do I do?
A moment of Madame Sophia's time.
Please excuse me, monsieur.
Of course.
Yes, what's up?
Just wanted to say, keep him under your spell.
You interrupted me just I'm sorry. Now, where were we?
I'll turn off. Oh, the lights are on again.
Nurapsal works his ways in shrouded mystery. Look into my eyes.
Now is not the time. The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurapsal is trying to signal us.
Well, madame, I've seen enough.
No.
It was entertaining.
No.
despite the interruption.
Right.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Turn the lights on, will you please?
Okay, okay.
You lost him again, Indy. I thought you were going to try something.
The curtains.
I forgot what I was going to do.
Well, let's try again, and this time, try to be useful.
Curtains, curtains, curtains. Nothing's coming up on the curtains. So I've got the bed sheet from the bed. The flashlight from the cabinet. I mean, do I have to... The part... Huh. I mean, if the lights are out already, and we could talk to her now.
Listen.
I thought you were going to try something.
I'm trying, man.
Gee, it's tough to make a living as a psychic.
It'd be easier if I had some help, mister. I'm going to try something.
Right. Right. So, I mean...
The door is closed.
The leg's open indeed. Now, I wish we could light that candle, but we can't. So, hey,
Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
yeah, it's not. It's not. It's not displaying. It's quite addictive, isn't it? It's quite addictive. Right, let's do.
Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she is a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please, lead the way.
Okay. So, right, the light's on again. Right, the light's
Have
on.
a seat, Monsieur Trontier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity.
Does he put the key on the
You still
desk?
have the key?
Right, he puts the key on the desk.
Yes, here it is.
Right. Key.
Something?
Stone disc.
I sense the presence of Nurab sound nearby.
Right, let's use this.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
Must he be wandering around? It
God
makes
damn
me
it.
nervous.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah,
Dr. Jones, if you please.
yeah.
A moment of Madame Sophia's time.
Oh, come on.
Please excuse me, monsieur.
Of course.
What now, Jones?
I'm out of ideas, so I'm letting you take over.
It's about time you acknowledge the power of Nurab Sal. Well, now,
Right,
sorry about the interruption.
right, let's ask him the questions. Because now I'm trying to figure this shit. I know, right?
You could be an imposter. If you really have psychic powers, tell me.
Right.
Why was I taking a stroll when I first met Dr. Jones?
How should I know?
Read my mind, or read Dr. Jones' minds if you prefer. I told him everything.
Oh, shit, you did.
Let me think.
Your tarot cards. You mentioned the tarot cards.
The tarot cards told you to.
You don't say.
I do say.
What is my greatest fear?
He was worried about Nazi agents.
You fear Nazi agents.
You don't say. What is my greatest need?
I'm gonna say you need nothing.
You need nothing.
Most interesting. Now then, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
I don't know. How would I know? How would you know? How would I know?
Two.
very disappointed, madame.
Ugh.
Please excuse me for just a moment.
Of course, madame.
Do you know the answers to his ridiculous test?
Sorry, I can't remember a thing.
Oh,
Want me
God.
to take over?
Okay,
Go on back to the seance and I'll think of something.
it better be good. I'm sorry. Now, where were we?
I'll turn off the... Oh, the lights are on again.
Sal works his ways in shrouded mystery. I think I'm getting something.
What happened to the lights?
I think Sal is trying to signal us.
So,
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you please.
Well, madame, I've seen...
frick.
It was entertaining.
No!
Interruption.
Right, okay, right,
Au revoir.
right, no. No.
Light on, will you please?
Right, like speak to her downstairs, because I'm not entirely convinced that
You
those
lost them
questions...
again, Indy.
Oh, be quiet. Stop your
Great move,
jibber jabber.
Jones.
Well, I'm trying.
What do we do now?
Let's try again. Maybe you should find a way to spruce up that costume. Your ghost act almost worked.
Hmm. We need something else.
It's empty.
Right. We might need to actually come back to this later. We haven't got the items that we need. Okay,
The door is closed.
I'll just open it, Jones. Alright, let's go. Because this is Monte Carlo, and there was 2 locations that we could use.
I'm not leaving without Sophia.
Oh, Sophia, come on.
The door is closed. It's open. I don't think that'll work.
Alright. Sophia.
Find our man, Indy?
No, let's go. We need to go.
Where's Trottier?
We'll come back. We'll come back.
This isn't working. Let's move on.
Okay. We could talk to a collector in Algiers who might know something.
Algiers.
Or Al-Jabbar. Get a cab and I'll join you.
Okay. Okay. We'll come back. Patience. So we need to
That
pimp...
doesn't seem to work.
Well, open it, Indy. We need to pimp up the ghost costume to freak him out.
The flashlight back.
Oh, really? Okay.
Put the sheet back.
Right, okay. It's a grueling game. It really is. Right, so Algiers. No way! No way! Is this the place in the film when he goes when the guy's like rah, rah, rah. Bad dates. Do you remember? Right, let's talk to the beggar. Would they have an Indian accent?
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous
Oh, no.
America.
find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His
Oh.
shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
Okay. Food. Right.
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
Right. Food.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Do you like point and click adventures yourself, like Chaos and Deponia, or Discworld, or Sam and Max Hit the Road, or Day of the Tentacle, or God, so many, so many.
They look busy.
Okay. Your first comment was funny. What the fuck is this? Let's look at the knife thrower. Right, he's got a good crowd. Oh, and the
He's
food.
an artist with those knives.
Can we talk to him?
Sophia.
Oh no, that's Sophia. Well, never mind.
Never mind.
Okay.
Talk to the knife thrower.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yes. Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar? Nice knives.
Nice knives.
Yes. They were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example.
What happened to your father?
But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Right.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Oh yeah, you PC man. Yeah. How are you anyway, dude? You know? Is it late where you are? Oh no, it's about midnight, isn't it? Yeah, it certainly burns the time away. How about we talk to Sophia?
Sophia.
What?
Can we change places? I think you should volunteer to help the
I
knife
think
thrower.
you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Please, it's perfectly safe.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Right. Perfectly safe.
Ah.
Take a good look at his dexterity.
Well, okay.
Oh, great.
I don't know. Those knives look dangerous.
12:16. Bloody hell. Ugh. I don't know why I'm staying up all night these days. Oh no. What have I done?
Excuse me.
What?
Do it again.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
I'll let you,
Do it, and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
right.
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Yeah.
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
Come on, don't be chicken. We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Oh, I get it. You're chicken.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. I'll never volunteer.
So where's your sense of adventure?
We'll come back to that. Right. City streets, back alley. Let's go the back alley. Artifacts, souvenirs, assortment of items. We've got this shifty dude, shopkeeper. Pots, crockery. Right, let's talk to this dude. Actually, let's look at the mask.
Funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was Nurab Thal.
We need that mask. We need it. We need it. Oh, we got it! He's not going to let us leave, though, with it, is he?
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Can I buy this mask? How much for the mask?
How much for the mask?
You can take the worthless thing. It's scaring away my best customers.
Fantastic, thank you. Can't be that easy, right?
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Do you know Omar Al-Jabbar?
Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Do you ever deal in
Do
antiquities?
you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Mm. Yeah.
This thing is spooky.
I think the only thing would convince him.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
Would-
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
Would be to show him the key from the guy in Monte Carlo.
I don't think I've got anything that would convince you.
Not unless you possess one of the stone keys that open the gates of Atlantis.
There we go. There we go. So we have to come back to this dude later. But we do have the mask, and that is what we're here for. So let's go to the front of the market. In city streets.
We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd make a wonderful assistant.
It's refreshing to see such spirit. But my sister must be a woman.
Right.
Show business, you know.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, look at.
They're a happy bunch.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
What?
Ah, Algeria.
Come on,
We
please
won't get anywhere
volunteer.
until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Pretty please?
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really?
Come on. Yeah, come on.
I better not get too close.
He's an artist with those knives. Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you.
No
Right.
bother.
So if I talk to her, she goes close to him. Push her. Push her. Push her.
Listen,
What?
We push her.
we won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Let's nudge her.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Push me into this.
Pretty
Push
please?
me into this.
What's with you anyway?
Come on.
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Knives make me nervous.
Yeah, push.
Oof.
Yay!
You ladies and gentlemen, volunteer.
Okay.
But
Just walk over to the door.
Go on.
Ta-da! Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear.
Well
Allow
done.
me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
Souvenir. Okay, cool.
here, take this knife before
Thanks.
I use it on you.
Cheers, Sophia. Okay. Okay, now we've got a knife. Right, let's look at it.
It's a sharp, blood-stained knife.
Right, it's bloodstained. That'll go well with the thing. Oh, let's talk to the grocer because we need some food for the beggar.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hello there. Hi.
What looks good today?
Today we have a special squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
Squab on a stick. Squab. Squab. That's pigeon, isn't it?
You accept U.S. currency?
Squab.
Sorry, no.
Is squab pigeon?
Oh, squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Denaris.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
Would you like a buck?
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
Right, does he? Right.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
My jacket?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
I've got another offer.
I mean, it's not going to be the mask. It's not going to be the mask.
I'll give you this scary mask for a squab.
No thanks, it would scare away my best customers.
Okay. Right,
Don't
squab.
go away. I'll get back to you.
Okay. So we need to put a pin in that one. Alright, we need to put a pin in that one. So we've done the knife thrower. We can't do the homeless guy until we get some food. Oh, reef. Did you play War Thunder tonight, dude? I logged on the stream. Hydrogen fill balloon. Balloon man? Let's talk to him.
Hello there.
Hello there.
You have ticket, you see signs. If not, you don't.
Right. Let's look at the balloon.
It's a fine example of Algerian know-how.
Stop.
Oh. What? What does he want?
Hello there.
Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see signs. If
Right.
not, you don't.
Right, we don't have a ticket. But I'm guessing if you give the hobo some food, he'll give you a ticket. There's some streets. Can we go this way for the streets?
We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
Okay, so let's go to Monte Carlo. Back to the airport, baby. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Sorry, buddy. Did you play with Tay on the stream tonight? She's doing pretty well with tanks, actually. I feel that I've had to catch up a little bit, because she's on the same level as me. But I've been playing War Thunder for years, man. But tanks are not my forte, you see. So, yeah, I can't have her beating me. Can't have her beating me, man. She will. She's pretty good, isn't she? Monte Carlo. Right.
You find Trottier and I'll do the rest.
Okay. So, talk to... Where is he? Nope, 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 nope. Where is he? No. Yes. Yep.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Right. So we've got the knife, we've got the mask.
How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well,
Madame?
she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat,
Right.
Monsieur Trottier.
Oh my god, it's like 6:30 in the morning, dude. Wasn't feeling myself. Are you okay? Are you alright, mate? Are you okay? You haven't been feeling right the last couple of days. It'll be alright, dude. It will be okay. Oh my god! There was... I come across... Hang on.
Okay, Trottier's all yours.
Hang on. I come across... See, you've got a decent voice, as it were. I come across this site. Hang on.
Let's begin again.
I come across this site, and I'll show you. Hang on. It's called... Yes! Right. It's called the Casting Call Club. And it's free to sign up. And it's a bit like a acting talent agency. And the only reason I know of this is because some chick on Instagram, very nice girl, she wrote a story, like a podcast, kind of like an audiobook kind of thingy. And she was looking for actors, you know. So I haven't submitted it, but I was in the process of submitting it, and then shit went down where I was, and so I haven't done it yet. But it pays. You can pay. So what you can do is you can actually. So let me see. Open projects. Okay. So you can go down the list and audition for different kind of things. So if you've got like a really kind of like narrating voice and stuff, you can audition for them, and then yeah, hopefully get paid. Hopefully, but yeah, it's just like an agency, casting call club. There we go. So give that a whirl. But I've been thinking about that. I'd like to generate a little bit of income because, dude, I'm broke all the time and it's embarrassing. And I need to do something other than sell stuff on eBay, which is a pain. But yeah, I don't know. You know, times are bloody hard, dude. Especially when you're feeling crap and you're not in a right position to get back into like a full-time gig again. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll keep my ears open to see if there's anything, you know, going on. But yeah, if you need to talk or anything, just, you know, I'm a dude. I've went through it. You know, I can relate and stuff. Right. With a token of power for now. Okay.
Power for Nurab Sal.
Maybe lol. I know, it's a long shot. It's a long shot.
Very well, let's begin.
One moment, madame.
But you do have a good voice. You've got a good...
An imposter. If you really have psychic powers, tell me. Why was I taking a stroll when I first met Dr. Jones?
Why?
How should I know?
Taro, come on.
Read my mind, or read Dr. Jones' mind if you prefer. I told him everything.
Let me think.
Right. The tarot. Yeah.
Tarot cards told you to.
You don't say. What is my greatest fear?
You fear Nazi agents.
Very inspirational. What is my greatest need?
The truth, maybe? Nothing? The truth? I'll say truth.
You need the truth.
Very inspirational. Now then, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. 3. No, 5.
5.
I'm very sorry, madame. You have passed my little test.
Well, come on, let's try again. Come on, let's do the ghost thing. Right.
I'm afraid Nurab Sal is temperamental tonight.
Too bad. Another time, perhaps.
It's no biggie, just feelings I need to get rid of on top of other things. I get it, dude. I get it, man.
Maybe we should have done it your way.
I'll say, I'm taking control of this team. That doesn't seem to work.
Returning chatter. Hey! Just made some pizza, a big one. What kind of pizza, mate? What kind of pizza, dude? I really want to know what kind of pizza. I'm hungry. Pepperoni, baby!
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Nice.
Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you?
That sounds... It's a huge extra large one. I had 2 slices and my mom had 2 of them and the rest I'm just saving. Now I'm craving pizza. Yeah, I'm totally craving pizza. Yeah. I think the only thing I made before, I made like a tuna pasta, well, tuna mayo pasta. Just something easy, but yeah. I'm down to 16 stone 8 now. I was 19 stone the other week. I've lost so much weight, and every time I sleep now, I'm just like I wake up in like cold sweats for some crazy. But yeah, I'm blaming him because I want some pizza. Send me some pizza. Okay.
Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way.
Okay, so we're gonna do it our way now. All right, let's use the sheet, the ghost. Oh no, I need to pick up the shit, don't I? Oh no.
Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Right, sit there. I'm gonna do my thing.
Is he here?
He's here. Keep him busy. Right.
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up.
Okay. So we need to take
Thank
the
you
sheet.
for giving me another opportunity, monsieur.
Blah
You
blah
still
blah
have the
blah
sheet?
blah.
Yes, here it is.
Right. So
Must find my spirit guide.
check. And pick up this. And use this.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
Neurobsal. So we put on the bed sheet. Use this, the mask. Nice. Use the knife. And then. Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
I feel the presence of
Yay!
Nurab Sal approaching us.
Yay! We got it.
Done, Indy.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
Okay. Right.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
North Africa? What?
I'll hail a cab while you get changed.
Not North Africa. What?
I don't think that'll work.
So hang on, let's look at the disc.
It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it.
Okay, it's the sunstone. So there's the sunstone, the moonstone, and the earth world stone.
I better put the flashlight back.
Okay.
I'd better put the sheet back.
Isn't he nice? He's thinking of housekeeping. Right, so let's use the taxi.
Wait for me!
Right. Algiers. Is this North Africa? Sorry, I'm really crap at geography. Right, so we need to go to the back of the market, show the dude the disc. Here we go. Use sunstone. Oh no, let's talk to him. Come on.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Mm.
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I've got the stone.
I've got this stone.
Stone, you say?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Here it is. Take a look.
Please don't rob it.
Ah,
Okay.
It is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis.
Yes.
This looks like one of them. A sunstone, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Oh no.
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know this.
Hey!
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Well, thanks for the mask.
Let's get
But
down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site.
Atlas Mountains.
It contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Who's excited?
Whose dig is it?
Europeans, Germans, I believe.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough.
So the Nazis are after this
The
power.
problem is the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
Yeah, we'll go.
Will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
We could travel there in a hot air balloon.
We'll never give up.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map,
Okay.
and a couple of sturdy camels.
Okay, that's good. Way. So yeah, the Nazis are after these little beads that contain like raw power, like uranium, but without the radiation. Like unlimited power. Apparently, Atlanteans harness this, and they made something like a colossus, like a big vessel, like powered from like 10 of these little kind of like copper orb things. What's just happened?
You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Okay, except the camels died a mile out of town.
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way.
Have you got any food?
Do you still have that mask I gave you?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
Okay.
What will you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Yeah, some food.
Make an offer.
Well, how about
20
this
denarii.
baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Luke Gehrig.
Lou Gehrig. No.
That doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
20 denarii.
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
No. No.
That doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
Rudyard Kipling. No. What
That
else?
doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
A yo-yo. A yo-yo. String.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
White cane. No.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this handsome red vase? No gentleman should be seen without one.
Yeah, like Tommy Cooper. No.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
Brass. Brass. No.
That doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
Soap.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
No.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
No. These are so many options.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy but comfortable.
Bit dowdy. Dowdy. Yellow scarf. I mean... Okay, we need 20 denarii for some food at the market. The beggar wants some food in exchange of a gift. The guy with the balloon, he requires a ticket, but I'm guessing the homeless guy, the beggar, would give me a ticket.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about these charming ivory earrings? They were carved from the tusks of a prehistoric mammoth.
I mean,
That doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this wondrous ebony comb? It was last owned by Mata Hari herself.
no.
No thanks. Can I see something else?
What do you think?
How about this enchanting ruby ring? They say it has the power to cloud men's minds.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this priceless gold buckle? It was a gift to Queen Cleopatra.
So why do you want the mask?
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Luke Gehrig.
Right, we've reset. We've reset.
I'll just keep what I've got.
As you wish, sir.
Right, right. Let's save it. Okay, let's take a look at this map.
The only mark on this map is one big X. This thing is spooky. I don't think that'll work. Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'd like to trade my mask for something else.
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
No. I'm gonna
Well, that doesn't appeal to me.
do the
What else?
glasses. I'm gonna have to do the glasses, the
How
sunglasses.
about this voodoo doll?
No.
It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
No. Let's do the sunglasses.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this little red wagon? It
No.
once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
I mean, it's the only practical
How
thing.
This yellow yo-yo?
I know.
was hand-painted
I know,
by
mate.
an Arabian prince.
No, thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this beautiful white cane?
White
it was once
cane.
touched by Queen Victoria.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about these charming shaded spectacles?
Yes.
With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
Yes, I'll take them. Yeah, hands down, I'll take them.
I'll take them.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Effendi. Right, so let's look at the.
These aren't sunglasses. They've just been painted black.
What?
I don't think that'll work. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my spectacles for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Please
Make an
don't.
offer.
Please don't start at the beginning.
Well, how about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
Sure. Let's have a look.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Right, let's look at the fez. Look at the fez.
This isn't a real fez. It's just a paper hat.
It's ripping me off, man. It's
Excuse me again. Can I trade my fez for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Offer me
Make
something.
an offer.
Yeah.
Well, how about this antique brass spittoon?
Yes.
A man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's brass. Why not? Why not? I'll take it. Come on.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Thank you. Right, that's what it is. Looks like look at spittoon.
Ugh, this thing's been used recently.
No. Okay, let's change.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my spittoon for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
This is grueling stuff. It really is.
Well, how about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
Yes. Yes. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Right, what is the soap? I bet it's lard. Looks at bar soap. Look at the bar soap.
Phew, this soap smells like garlic.
Garlic soap. Garlic. Garlic. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Did he just want money?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Squab for this bar of soap. What do you say?
I'm afraid I cannot make that trade, Effendi.
Why?
But it does remind me to get a gift for my mother-in-law.
Oh. Right. Mother-in-law. The red scarf. Red scarf. Red scarf. Red scarf.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Red scarf.
Certainly, Effendi.
Mother-in-law. Or the earring. Right. So.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my soap for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Let's have the scarf or the earring. I'm looking for a gift for an older woman.
I'm looking for a gift for an older woman.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
Alright. Okay.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Look at veil.
This veil itches.
Did he say mother-in-law? He might actually cheat.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
How about this beautiful black veil?
Would you trade me a squab for this black veil?
I'm afraid I cannot make that trade, Effendi.
Why?
It just doesn't work with the colors of my house.
What are the colours? Is it red? It'll be red. It'll be red. Yeah. Hold the squab.
Hold
One.
the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Alright. So, something like that. But different colours. It'll be the red scarf. It'll be the scarf. Hey.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my veil for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a gift for an older woman.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the lipstick. Let's try that.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
What?
This lipstick is melting.
Melting?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Right. It's not going to be this. It'll be the red veil or the earring.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Oh boy.
I'll give you this dark red lipstick for one of your squabs.
Come
I'm
on.
afraid I cannot make that.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
It
Okay.
just doesn't work with the colors of my house.
Hold the squab. I'll
But
be
it's
back
red.
later.
Certainly, Effendi.
The colours of your house. I am, mate. Yeah, my eyes. Look at my eyes. Yeah. Well, it's light outside, so I could possibly fall asleep, and I'm gonna try and stay up for a little bit longer. Yeah, just got a lot going on at the minute. Long story, really. Something to do with the neighbour. It's crazy. Oh, I had to call the police and everything, so yeah, the other week. It's crazy.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my red lipstick for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I'm looking for a gift for an older woman.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Yeah.
Well, how about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy, but come.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit of a cunt. Oh, what
I'll
did he,
take it.
what did he offer me?
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
That's it? That's it? The scarf?
It's got moth holes.
Oh. Oh, he's a freakazoid. Yeah, absolutely. It's fucking nut job. You know, I moved into this flat about 4 years ago. Yeah, he's just fucking. He just won't leave you alone. And this flat come with a garden, and then he's just like, oh, it's a shared garden. It's not a shared garden, but I just made pleasant, and he's fucking taking over the gaff. Yeah. But I went nuts at him last Sunday. He was coked up out of his head and fucking music blasting, boom, boom, boom. I fucking went berserk at him. Yeah, and I told him, you ever step foot in the garden again? After I found him right outside the flipping window, eavesdropping right in my back garden, right next to my window. I thought I'd better close the window just in case he hears upstairs, because I was like fucking stressing out. He was right outside the window. I was like, what the fuck? He was like, oh, I'm just doing something. Yeah. Oh, God. It's a big thing. Yeah, it's a big thing. Causing me so much stress, dude. You know, it's flipping, keeping me up, and every time I sleep, I'm just like, you know, I don't know, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah. But my hands are tied. I can't do anything unless I want to get arrested. So I'll have to just flipping gather evidence, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, it's
Excuse me.
a pain in the ass.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
This'll be the one.
I'm listening.
This'll be the one.
Give me a
Yes.
squab, I'll give you my yellow scarf.
Come on, please, God, please.
Perfect gift for my mother.
Yay! Right.
Color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Finally. Right, let's give this squab to the homeless dude. Give squab on to beggar.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
I do.
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
Ticket for the hot balloon. Yeah. Thank you. Doopy-doopy. Right, let's cross the desert, baby. But let's talk to this dude first.
If you have ticket, you see signs. If not, you don't.
I have ticket, but can you take us to this map thing? Give ticket to this dude.
Will this do?
A valuable all-day pass to
Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
Sweet. Right, so...
The only mark on this map is one big X.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Use knife with rope.
We're free!
We're free! Right. Oh no.
Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here.
Right.
Must be an air pocket here.
Alright, okay. Just hang on.
Must be an air pocket here.
No. Right.
Must be an updraft here. Must be an air pocket here.
Okay,
Must be an updraft here.
right, shut up.
Must be an updraft here. Must be an air pocket here. Must be an air pocket here.
Vent. Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
Okay, so... Nomad. Alright, let's save it just in case. Save.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south and considerably to the east.
Thanks for the information.
And... East. Right.
Hello again.
Salam again.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know?
Mm.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
You're nodding.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Hmm.
Nice talking to you.
Go with God, Effendi.
Oh, dude. Well, yeah. Well, I can't really say on stream, but I've been thinking really dark shit. You know? Just flipping. I wish you assault me, and then I could do something about it. Yeah, but we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, but I just flipping. It's like you finally get your own place. You work up from nothing, right? And there's just always a dickhead in there. There's always someone that flipping tries to ruin it for you. You know, I just want to flipping, yeah, just keep to myself, have a happy life, treat people with respect. You know, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to not be a dickhead. You know, why can't people just do it? You know, flipping, yeah. No, you don't say that, mate. No. Things will get better, honestly, it will. You know, just got to keep a level head, really. Right, I need to go to the south. So, south to the south, and then to the east. So that way. Oh no. I know. That's it. That has to be it. No, it's not. No, not that one. Actually, yeah, vent. Right, another nomad.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
You're actually thinking of moving out of the States? What are you thinking? What's... I know, mate. I know. Do you know what, flipping, sometimes I feel like flipping, like, should we just start fresh, you know, completely move out? Because I've lived in Warrington all my life. Yeah, it's my hometown, really. I'm not that well travelled. Yeah, not like you, flipping, moving, flipping. That's mental. I can't believe you did that. But I know. You know, sometimes it is best just a clean slate and make your own future kind of thing, I guess. But there's always that kind of like, you know, Did you say? Did you have much? Do you have much family in the States? Because I know you said your great grandmother. She's Germany. She's in Germany. Germany. That's an idea. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Germany, but I don't know. I don't know. They've got a really bad crisis at the moment, don't they? In terms of, just don't know. Poland, maybe. I don't know. Where would I go? Where would I go if I wanted to? Amsterdam. I don't know. No idea, mate. Yeah, I really don't know. You know, I'm kind of easy, you know, but at the same time, I'm indecisive, and I've no idea what the universe holds for me. You know, I know I can, you know, I'm destined for great things, but it's just like, you know, it's,
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south
south
and to the east.
and east again.
Thanks for the information.
More south, more east. Okay. Okay. I only did it to be a good partner. I had everything. I wanted my own home, my dog, my decent job, and threw it away to try and be a good boyfriend at the time. I ain't got family that want anything. I mean, you mentioned your sister. That was quite nice to actually. Omar, German grandmother, is not the best help. Yeah. So you are, but you're also young, as well, dude. You're also really young. You know, my yeah, my bro is concerned because my brother is 40. He's 41 in July. He's a year older than me. And yeah, he's freaking out, man, because he kind of wants. Oh shit! Jeez, okay. Hey, dude, hey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just 1 second, mate. Just bear with me a second, mate. Oh, yeah, it's one of my rats, mate. It's yeah, he's not that well. Just a sec, 1 second. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. So yeah, one of my rats, Julius Caesar, his health is in a big time decline because they only last about 3 years, and yeah, recently he's just, I think his sight's gone. He can't support himself on his feet. Dead weak. Um, his body mass is just going down. Also competing with food with the other three rats. I've got to be on it. But he rolls over on his side and he can't get up, and on his back, and he's like this on his back, and yeah, I cleaned the boys out last night and made them all nice, and I give Cheeser a nice little soak, a little sponge bath, get him all cleaned up and stuff, because he's old, he poos and he can't lift himself, and it's just, yeah, it's really tight, and it's heartbreaking to see him deteriorate like that. Yeah, it's pretty. So I know it's just. Well, I know people will say they're just rats and stuff, but yeah, Foxy would tell you. It's like with Chris P. Rat. We was on the couch with him for like flipping 6 hours on a towel, and he couldn't do anything. We was just stroking him, just making sure he was comfortable. He wouldn't eat or anything, and we was bits. We was an absolute bits, and we had to order some food in. As soon as I went to the door and got the food, Tay was on the couch with him. Foxy was on the couch, and he just let off this final squeak, and I missed it. So as soon as I got up, he let go. And another time, the first time it flipping this happened, you're gonna think I'm mental, but I give Sephiroth. He was a big boy. I give Sephiroth mouth to mouth. The first time, and it brought him back for a few hours. Yeah, and he just passed. Soaks, mate. They are, dude. So he's not got long to go, to be honest, mate. He's not. No, I'll show you. So. Let's try and lower this light a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry, guys. So this is Julius Caesar. This one's Crinkle. He's the adventurer. He would rather explore the flat than munch some food. So in a second he's going to try and get up the cage, and he will. But oh shit! Don't fall down the whole cheese. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, 1 second. It's okay, darling. It's okay. Go on. Go on in there. Go on in there. So yeah, he's dead light in his feet, and Yeah, so I think he's got a few days left in him. Yeah, I'm trying to feed him by hand because he doesn't know where it is anymore. And this little rascal will just do what he wants, won't you? Won't you? Yeah, I'm gonna close this now, dude. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna close it. Look after your brother. Look after him, please. Yeah. Yeah, but this is yeah, Ratston Villa. Yeah, they are nice, dude. But it makes me sad, dude. But I love them so much, you know. And they do have a nice life. They do. I hope they do. You know, don't you guys? But I've just gotta watch them now. Anyway, so it's pretty cool, yeah. The reason I got rats in the first place, I wanted, I was looking for a cat or something, you know. I was lonely, mate. And then somebody says, "Do you want 2 rats?" I says, "Oh, I don't know. I haven't got a cage. I haven't looked after rats before." I says, "Well, if you don't have them, they'll have to be destroyed. I'll take them. So she gave me this cage, it's like a large hamster cage, and I got these 2 rats and stuff, and that soon was too small, the cage. Yeah, so that was like 130 quid for this big one, and I love it. Yeah, but I always keep 2 on the rotation, so so when Julius Caesar pops his clogs, God bless him, and then shortly after it would be Captain Rat Sparrow. We'll get 2 more males. We'll have to get 2 more males, but they're beautiful. Yeah, beautiful creatures. Anyway, sorry, I'm rabbiting, mate. I'm flipping. But yeah. You have no idea how bloody smart they are, dude. Seriously, each one of them have got their own personality and quirks and all that kind of stuff. Crinkle's great because he gets on with us fantastically. I can leave the door open and go into the living room, and he'll come into the living room and climb up on the couch and just like chill. Yeah, he's just boss. Yeah, and they're really intelligent, so intelligent. Brother, it's just us talk as much and you want. It's not. It's yeah. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it. It's nice to have. It's nice to have like little chums, little friends. And they are. But 3 years, dude. I can't believe they only last 3 years. 3 years for a whole life. Ain't that?
I die within minutes in that hellish waste.
Isn't that weird?
Forget it.
I mean, if it is, and also as well, if you think with me, so think of the life of a fly. There are some flies that have a day of life, and that's it. But flies I feel that flies' time isn't the same as ours because they are so reactive. They live their life like this, but do you reckon they live to a fly's point of view, they're not going spaz, they're just going. Do you reckon they have a whole awesome life within that day? To them, the time is like full life, but because they're so fast, to us, it's only a day, but to them, it's like a full existence. Like turtles, they go really slow. Their way of life is dead slow. Turtles, and they can last flipping like 150 years or something. It's in the gameplay. While looking now, I see it. Cute. Hello, little rat. Yeah. Yeah. That's the boys. That's the boys. Oh. Do you have rats yourself, by the way? Standard. I'll show you close. I'll show you close. Okay. So this fella is going to roll over in a second. That's Julius Caesar. He's not too well. Yeah, he's gonna roll back. Jeez, you okay? Oh no, not the hole! Not the hole! You okay? You're right. Okay. Yeah, not the hole, kid. Not the hole. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hello, Crinkle. Hello, baby. You okay, darling? Hey, baby. Okay. So I'm a bit concerned with Julius Caesar. He's an old fella, so he's like an old age pensioner at the moment, and he can't self-right himself. He's quite ill. Where's he going? Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let Crinkle play for a bit. Okay? I'm gonna let you play, and then I'm gonna put Cheeser in a little hut. 1 second. Crinkle, where are you? He'll turn up. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm distracting. Oh, standard, right. You had rats, lots and lots, but sadly no little fellows at the moment. Can't afford them. Oh, mate, it's heartbreaking. So Julius Caesar, he's on his way out, mate. He's lost all cognitive ability. He's the last few days he's lost his sight. his strength on his legs. He can't. Yeah, he's just honestly he's like an old age pensioner. It's tight. It's really tight. He's not got long left. He's not long. Yeah. And then we've got Captain Rat Sparrow that's just emerged at the bottom. There we go. He's the same age as Julius Caesar, but Julius Caesar was gluttonous. He loved his food and stuff. He was the active one, but now he's taking a back seat because he's becoming a grandpa. But yeah, it's just I was just talking how tragic it is. Do you know, like when they do get like that, it's really sad. Really sad. He's gonna fall backwards now and he won't be able to get up. Watch. Here we go. But at least he's cleaning himself. That's good news. Go on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, kiddo. Well, at least he's cleaning himself. I've just got to watch him. It's so tight. Sorry about bumming you guys out, by the way. 20 to 8 in the morning. Yeah. Craig. He'll find his way in the desk now in a sec. So he was on the floor. Hang on. Craig. Where are you? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Holy shit, Sparrow. That's massive shit. I treated him. I treated him to some cheesecake before, and I had to hold it. I had to hold it for Julius Caesar, and I was like, "There you go, buddy." And I made sure he was eating it. But yeah, just bear with me. No, not the keyboard. No, the phone. He's excited. He's excited to be out. Let's see. Standard. You say they are not too expensive to buy and feed and stuff, but well, my last litter one had bladder cancer. Oh my god! A $700 vet bill. I won't suffer any older age just because I couldn't pay for the vet. I know, no rats. Well, I know. I was honestly, I was flipping, you know. But sometimes you know, especially with rats, they're so fragile and vulnerable, aren't they? The health will just decline. The health will just decline, and most of the time you can't. You know, you can't really help that, really. How can you? And you're right, they are cheap to keep because anything you eat, you know, they'll eat. Don't you? They'll eat anything. Apart from anything potato. Do not like potato, which is mental. And they're not too keen on carrots. Yeah, for some reason, not keen on carrots. But yeah, potato, crisps, chips, mashed potato, roast potato. Hi, baby. Yeah, so strange. So they avoid that. They avoid potatoes like the plague. There you go, buddy. In you go. Good boy. I know. I know. Right. So I'll get back to the game now, because yeah. So hang on. Let's. I think it's this one. Do. So yeah, it's heartbreaking. Yeah, it's heartbreaking when they thingy. But £700 bill. I won't suffer any. Just because I couldn't pay for the vet, even when that means no. So what? $700 for what? What did they do? What did they do to the rat? And how? That's a lot, that, man. I think you just gotta make them as comfortable as possible, really. Because honestly, my first year I was just telling flipping Grim. Yeah, I was so sad. I would flipping. I was yeah, I was so sad. I gave my first one mouth to mouth and brought him back. And he lasted another day, but you know, I don't know. Yeah, but it's just not cool. Anyway, I'm just being, yeah, and I can't believe that worked. By the way, I can't believe mouth to mouth worked. South. And then east. Oh shit. No.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
Is there anything here? No, there's not. Crap.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
No. There we go.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
Okay. So he says, "Hello there."
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know?
Yeah. So, the map.
What do you make of this map?
Southeast.
This X is a little to the south.
Little to the south.
And to the east.
Little to the south.
Thanks for the information.
Okay, little to the south, to the east. Okay. Right. Standard, you say ultrasound. Don't know if that's the right word, but my little rat, or Growpill was his name, bleeded everywhere every time he had to pee. So I went to the vet clinic and let him check. They tested some meds because we didn't know it was cancer. Didn't help, and I had to check him once in a. After 3 weeks, he avoided his food, and I know it was time for the Rainbow Bridge. Well, 3 weeks on checkup with ultrasound scan cost a lot, even for such a small soul. Man, yeah, vets, absolute bastards, absolute bastards. Seriously, honestly, yeah, yeah. I mean, what kind of game are they playing? It's mental. You've got a little life on the line. You could save it, but it's going to cost you. You know, it's ransom. That's bloody ransom. That is, mate. But I'm really sorry about that, dude. Yeah, I'm really sorry, man. They just decline. Yeah, the health declines. You know, all you could do is like try and make them comfortable, because once they're on the way out, you know, that's it. And they are prone to cancers. That's why flipping labs test them all the time. Do you know, like, because you know it's you know case studies, which is tight because they are little souls, man. They've got their own personalities, and you know it's fucked up. Yeah, it's messed up. Anyway, yeah. So I'm sorry to hear about that, Standard, honestly. Worst thing is, you know, you had to help your rat pass away, have to pay 100 for his death. Sometimes I wish I'd been a bungle murderer. It's cheaper. Yeah, well, you know, I've had, one, two, three rats pass away on me, and towards the end, you just got to make them comfortable. I've been present for every death. I've never once woke up and it's passed on. It's always passed on in front of us. Yeah, but you get to understand them, though, don't you? You get to understand, you know, the afflictions and stuff. And oh my god, the first time when flipping blood was coming down the eye, like leaking from their eyes, I'm just like, oh my god, you know. But it's common. It's common in rats, for them to bleed from the eye. It's kind of crazy. It looks scary, but it's fine. It's okay. But yeah, just gotta show them love, make sure they're comfortable. You know, that's it really. That's all you can do. Did I? Yeah, you said south and east again. Right, south and east. I'm sorry, I've been up all night. Right, so no, south. It's a little to the south. Okay, south.
Must be an updraft here.
Oh. Right, east. Little to the south. Right, I've got two. Nomad.
Must be an updraft here.
Smag.
Must be an updraft here.
Right, let's go to this camp then. Okay. So it has to be here. Right.
Stay here and guard the balloon.
Let's talk to this dude. Let me count. I had 15. My God. Right, 15 rats. In my life, dogs. Dogs, guinea pigs, rabbits for years. Yeah, I've had a rabbit before. 2 rats passed away at the age of age without problems. Lucky. But it is shame that they only last 3 years, man. It's not long enough. Wow, that's crazy. I love rabbits. Yeah, we used to have a house rabbit, and she was massive. Yeah, we named her Mopsy, and she was top. She was absolutely cool. She used to use a litter tray in the kitchen, and then if you pissed her off, or you know about it, those back feet. Cool, but yeah, flipping little creatures, man, creatures of the earth. I like them.
Hello there.
So that's quite a lot of pets. That. So you've always had pets in your household then?
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site.
Cool.
This X is a little to the south
Little to the south.
and slightly to the east.
Oh, come on.
Thanks for the information.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, dude. Thanks for following. Cheers, man. Thanks, dude. I know this is riveting gameplay. Oh yeah, classic. Oh. And now talks about rats instead of watching good old pixel love. Indy, no regrets. It's time to work. Thanks for the time and have fun playing. And goodbye. See you, buddy. Thanks for joining in, dude. Thanks, man. And thanks for the follow. That's cool. Thank you. 8 pixel thingy. Awesomeness. I'll have to do this more often because I enjoy stuff like this. Yeah. Pat, my brother, he always said I had a flipping knack for these games. But the trouble is with these games is... Oh, there it is! Vent hydrogen. Psst, no. No. Come on, baby. Oh no, somebody shot us down. Germans. Hey!
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Him too.
Him too. Cool. I'm gonna save it. The adventure begins. Okay, so let's talk to her. Oh no, I can't. Can we get out? Walk to... dig site. There we go.
Look what we found, an abandoned dig site. Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
Gosh, she
I
does.
should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold
Oh
on,
no!
Sophia.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh.
Snakes. Snakes. Right, spark plug, engine, walk to hole. Let's look at the hole.
I can't see in. There's a table blocking the way.
Oh.
It's jammed in the hole.
Well, pull it out.
I can't move it.
You can't move the table.
I can't move it.
Can you push it?
I can't move it.
Can you pick up the table?
I can't move it.
Okay. Right. Let's look at the truck.
It's a door.
It is a door. But
The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap.
right. Let's look at this other spark plug.
There's a plug missing.
There is. Right. Okay. So that's our escape, I'm guessing. Na, 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 na. Ma, 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 ma. What's that theme off? It's not The Exorcist. Not the balloon! Alright, let's check the tents. She'd be fine down there for a second. Look at.
The tents are empty. The
Okay.
whole place looks abandoned.
Okay. What about this ladder? Can I use the ladder? Oh, smack. Walk to sharp wood thing. Right. Walk. Can we pick up sharp wood thing? Oh, I can. It's a rib. Walk to long tubular thing. It's a hose. There's a metal thing.
It's too heavy to pick up.
Can we pull it out?
I can't move it.
How about can we push it?
I can't move it.
Can we look at it more? Touch.
It feels like a portable generator.
Okay. Use it. I don't know. Right, we've got a hose. We could siphon out some gas, maybe from the truck or...
It doesn't seem to open.
Right. Bullshit! I love this effect at first. You can't see anything, but slowly your eyes will adjust to the darkness and you'll begin to see things. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you gotta love all these old games. Oh, hang on. Walk to little metal thing. Do you know what? That's mental. You are right. That's not my eyes adjusting. That's the game slowly adjusting, isn't it? That is awesome.
Feels like an on-off switch. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas.
Gas. So we're going to have to siphon some gas. But we haven't got a container. Oh my god, it's the Ark of the Covenant!
It feels like a wall.
That's the thing of the Ark of the Covenant.
Doesn't seem to open.
Yeah, it's a mural of the Ark of the Covenant. That's mental. Right, we need... Oh, clay. There's a clay thing. Oh, I can see it. Pick up the clay thing. Touch the clay jar.
It's an empty clay jar.
It's an empty clay jar. Right, we could put gas in that. Blunt wood thing. Let's touch it.
It feels like a wooden peg.
Let's pick it up. Dude, that's amazing. If you think about it, dude, that's absolutely brilliant. I'll tell you, one of the hardest. Oh God. Well, back in the day, I used to play Discworld on the PlayStation. So I'll just add some like, what's up? Actually, it's way too bright. That's enough. Or maybe. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so yeah, back in the PlayStation, I used to play Discworld, and that was solid, you know, because. But in recent years, the hardest puzzle that I've had to deal with in a point-and-click game was Chaos on Deponia, and it was a scene. This is gonna really like blow your mind. But there was a scene where you had to hear something from a town and stuff. So you had to hear a report from like a house, but you couldn't hear it because the music in the city centre was too loud. Okay, so you're like, oh my god. So I'm going around this thing for ages, and this is the only way to be like advance the storyline. And do you know what the solution for that puzzle was? I know you have to think outside the box, but you had to pause the game, go into the options, lower the music down in the game options, and resume game. And that's how you do the puzzle. What the hell? Who even thinks about that kind of stuff? That is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. That's the hardest thing I had to ever flipping deal with. Ever. Yeah. Oh god. That was what a those developers, man. Just totally they must have been having a good time with that one. That's a good series of games. Chaos, Deponia, kind of thing. And Sam and Max Hit the Road. Day of the Tentacle was brilliant. That was a top game, that. Right. So. Right, gas. I need some gas.
It covers the engine.
Yeah. Gas tank. So open gas tank. Okay. Use the hose, and then use this with this, and then siphon it.
That's enough. The jar is full.
Okay. So let's pick up the hose. Okay. And then just double check.
It's a clay jar full of gasoline.
Yes, it is. Right, let's go to the Jenny. Let's go to the Jenny. I love it when you're on a roll with these games, but when you get stuck, and it could be like the most simplest of things, you'll spend hours on it. All right. Can we use this with just the
I don't think that'll do any good.
gas tank? No, the gas. Ah,
I don't think that'll do any good.
sharp rib.
I don't think that'll work.
Wooden peg.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Right, okay, let's... Where's the gas tank? Open. Okay, it's open. Ceramic thing. No, that's the spark plug. Where's the gas? Where's the gas?
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas.
Yeah. That'll be the spark plug.
Feels like a spark plug.
Yeah. I can't see. Metal cap. Metal cap. Open. Metal cap.
Now it's open.
Right. And then use this on the metal cap. Use gas fill jar with gas filler pipe.
I've emptied a jar into the pipe.
Okay, so close the pipe.
Now it's closed.
Okay, and then use the little button. Hooray! It looks like the Ark of Covenant.
It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before.
Yeah, you have. Of course, now you've wrecked your darkness vision by being in the sun. I know, yeah. Walk to painting of round object. Let's look at it.
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc?
Oh.
I don't think that'll work.
No. Walk to painting of round object.
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc?
So have you recently just played this, Dan, dude?
It's a particularly sharp ship rib.
Right. Oh, shit.
It's a crumbling rock wall. There's a mural behind this crumbling rock.
Let's look at the mural.
It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle.
Crete?
Read about that in the Lost Dialogue?
Use this with that.
There's nothing to hold it in place.
What about the peg?
I don't think that'll work.
Use the wooden peg with that. and then use this with that. And then look at well, it's a sundial, so noon. Tall Hun.
I didn't do anything.
It's a combination dial. Left, right, left. No. It's... Right, hang on. Right. Gates of the Kingdom opened only with the aid of special stones. At many outposts, a sunstone sufficed. If darkness concealed the tall horns, at the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed. With the noon sun rising above the moon, a whirlstone was required as well, with darkness ruling the old city without challenge. Final entrance yielded to country mines. So, hang on. If darkness concealed the tall horns, darkness, horns. That's at the top, wasn't it? The horns. At the greater colony, a moonstone was also needed, with the noon rising above, with the noon sun riding above the full moon. To approach Atlantis itself, a whirlstone was required as well, with the darkness ruling the old city without challenge. Final entrance yielded only to country mines, and it is said that dwellers in Atlantis had no horses nor any need of them. The metal that glittered like fire, instead they cast it into shiny heads, blah blah blah. Statue, magic, colony, wise, strange devices, amber, check, Socrates called, blah blah blah. Worst. No, never the... Don't worry out. Right, okay, so... Darkness horns.
I didn't do anything.
Darkness horns. The new sun. The noon sun above the full moon. Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come on, Indy. Come on, mate. Don't do this to me. Right, can we just use the book with that?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. it says rising noon sun above the full moon.
I didn't do anything.
Might need another piece of the puzzle, possibly, mate. Possibly. And Bouchard says I've played it a very long time ago, but the memory is pretty sharp about most of the puzzles. Yeah, man. You don't have a moonstone yet. This is a one darkness on the horns. Yeah, you don't have a moonstone yet. This is one disc puzzle. Darkness on the horns.
I didn't do anything.
Darkness on the horns.
It's too dark to see what I'm doing.
It's worth a try. Oh, I'm tired. Darkness on the horns.
Is that a ball these figures are tossing around? Or a stone disc? I didn't do anything.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't do anything.
Oh. Thank you. Right. So darkness.
I didn't do anything.
So peg, tall horns. So it says darkness horns first. Okay, darkness tall horns. No.
I didn't do anything.
No, it didn't. But it says noon sun above the full moon. So let's do that. So noon sun. Darkness tall horns. It says noon sun above the full moon. But that's the full moon.
I didn't do anything.
Darkness horns. Above.
didn't do anything.
Is there two parts to the peg? Peg. No, there's not. So noon sun above the full moon, which is good.
That
Noon
didn't
sun
do anything.
above the full moon. But then it says darkness haunts. So oh, you keep clicking. Oh, right, okay. I don't know where I would get a moonstone. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You can't help me. You can't help me. Do you know, with these games as well, I'm sure you know, the moment that you like resort to a guide or a hint or anything like that, then you're always going to rely upon it. Yeah. There you go. But it said so that's location. Yeah. Pros Atlantis will. Many outposts as sunstone sufficed. If darkness concealed the tall horns. If darkness concealed the tall horns. Right, so the Moonstone, but the Greater Colony. So this is the bit. The first bit is this then. If darkness concealed the tall horns. Yay! You're just being a little hasty. You've almost. Right. Right, okay. Okay. So, darkness.
Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Oh my god.
I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't.
I can't believe it. I was overthinking that, you know.
Distributor cap.
Hey!
Fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look.
What you got?
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
That's what the Atlanteans used to do.
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Maybe. Look, the
Hmm.
sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take that back. And can we take the peg? Nice. I'm gonna pick up the spark plug.
I better turn the generator off first.
Oh yeah, of course. Push the button. Pick up. Okay, and pick up.
Now it's open.
And then can we siphon out the thing again? Is that what we need to do?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, that's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind. So, at the moment, are you on your seat going, you can get it. You can do it. Okay, so let's use the spark plug.
What do you know? A perfect fit.
Perfect fit. And use...
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, no. Sorry. Yours distributor cap. Engine.
It fits.
Yes, sir. And... Okay. Can we start?
I don't think that'll work.
Pull that on.
I can't move it.
Close the hood. Open the door. Use the door.
That doesn't seem to work.
Walk in. Use the truck. Use the truck.
Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia.
Na, 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 na. Whoa. Right, so there's the dig site. We need to go to Crete. So let's go to Crete. Right, beautiful Crete. Okay, docks. Right, let's get onto the main island. Stone pedestal. Whoa, something glitched. Alright, let's just save it just in case. Uh-oh. Right, save. I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make it just in case I get a corrupt file. Right, stone pedestal. Let's look at it.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Mm-hmm. Look at amber fish on a string.
It's a weird amber fish on a string.
Like, pendulum divining rod thingy? Something? Maybe?
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Well, let's use the stone disc with this.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Horns. No? Don't.
That still didn't do anything.
What's the spindle?
Maybe I need more than one stone.
Thanks, Indy. Let's pick it up then. We'll come back. Did this come out for the Amiga? I'm pretty sure it did. You know, like floppy disks. Oh, let's look at the rubble.
It's a pile of rubble. I can't pick that up. I can't move it.
Okay, good to know.
Doesn't seem to open. I don't think that'll work.
Huh. Are we gonna have like the Ark of the Covenant deal when he puts the sun thingy in and it directs us? Wow, this is a big dig site. What the hell? Stones. More stones. Kidney stones. Columns. Can we go down there? Can we go down there? We can, it's a little bridge, of course it can.
Time hasn't been too kind to this room. It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble. Nothing in there except dust. Doesn't seem to open. They're all empty. They're all empty.
Apart from the one with dust in it.
They're all empty.
Oh. Can I pick up a pot?
I can't pick that up.
Okay, good to know. Alright, we got pots and rubble.
It's a pile of rubble.
Yes, it is.
They're all empty.
Right, there's a man pointing left with a line, like a hashtag. I just satisfy my own curiosity. So he's pointing left with a line, the same. But then let's go into this one again. No, there's no. Okay. Okay.
All they're holding now is air. All they're holding now is air. I can't move it. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open.
Morning, lad. Hey, Blaze! How you doing, mate? New game again? Yeah, well, I say new. Yeah. I'm completely random in terms of my games, aren't I? Bush has said if there's something important, it will usually have a distinct name when you mouse over it.
They won't move.
Kidney stones. Let's try this little hut. Oh, I tell you what's a really good point and clicker. I just remembered. Edna and Harvey's. Edna and Harvey. It's about this girl that's a bit mental, and she got like a pet rabbit or something. I've played Brand New Eyes, and I think that's the Insane Asylum one. That's a good game. That's a funny game. Oh shit!
It's an ancient diagram of some kind.
There's the horns.
There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
Right. Okay.
The circle be one of the stone discs?
Oh shit! That's the this logo that was in the Mayan, the Mayan temple, where we first got the thing, wasn't it? So we'll do the horn there. We'll jot this down, and then we've got circle with a circle, and then the squiggly snaky line thing, and then on this side is the full bowl. So okay, right. So can we use the
I
mural?
don't think that'll work.
We can't use it. So this is going to be the guide then. This is the guide. Cool. And what's this thing? Surveyor's instrument. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so Ark of the Covenant. Can we use it? Come on. Can we use this thing? Can we look at it?
It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines.
Okay. Can we use it though? No. Use. Pick it up.
I can't reach it.
Well, go there then. Go over to it. Oh, hang on. Let's go to this one. Oh. Missed one. Ah, right. Doopy doo, doopy doo, doo, doopy doo, doo, doo. Oh boy. Oh lads, tired. 8:45 in the AM. That. Bingo.
It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines. It's a surveyor's transit. Excuse me.
What?
Here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Hang on a minute. Nurab Sal speaks! He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral home.
How do you do it? Radio? Signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
What if millions?
Shall we split up?
And take a chance you'll get hopelessly lost? Not on your life, Buster.
Buster.
Let's look around.
Okay.
Right, we need to get higher up. I'm guessing, right? I'm guessing. Hang on. I ain't going. Let's take a look around. I mean,
It's a weird amber fish on a string. rubble. I can't pick that up. I don't think that'll work. It's a pile of rubble. It's a surveyor's transit.
Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. Oh!
Pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
Right, she needs to go away from me then, doesn't she?
I don't think that'll work.
Right.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Of course it is. Right, Sophie, you need to do one, love.
Sophia,
What?
what do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
Okay. Okay.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. Listen,
Yes?
can you understand what this mural means?
Maybe it's a treasure map.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Let's figure out what the mural means.
I don't think that'll work. 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 It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Of course it is, but... Oh, man. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm knackered. I'm really tired. I hate to do this to you, but I think I'm going to have to bail. I think I'm going to have to put a pin in this until later, I guess. Until I wake up. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I promise you, I won't advance the story until... There we go. Hello there. Hi. Until... Oh, thanks for following, mate. Thank you so, dude. Where was I? Oh yeah, that's it. I'm knackered. Right, so time for some sleep. And maybe a bit of food. And yeah. But I'll be back on later. We'll play some more Indiana Jones. And yeah, just have a good day, I guess. Yeah, enjoy your day. I'll see you soon. And
Hello there.
God bless. Hello there. Hi. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. I will. Hope to see you soon. And yeah, I'm liking these games, dude. I should have started streaming these games anyway. Yeah. Oh, by the way, another puzzle game that I love before I finish, The Room. The Room 1, 2, 3. Fantastic games. Haven't tried the Room VR yet, but that's on my list. But anyway, yeah. Have a good day. I'll see you later, and be good and be happy. Catch you later. Bye.